hi. Probably no one is watching yet, but... Well... I wonder if it... So, I guess today we will be playing some games. Or watching some games, commenting some games, perhaps interacting with chat. That would be actually pretty nice. To like just do that. But what do we do first? That's the good question. And can I even watch myself right now? Okay, it seems I can. Great. Okay. I'm watching myself, can even see chat, I guess. Okay, Grace. Everything works. Let's spread some news about it, maybe. It will be pretty, well, I guess short, from about 3 hour stream if I have something to do. So, I guess let's have some fun, I guess. But what do we start with, I guess? That's a good question. I hope I'm loud enough, so you don't have to worry about like sound like last time. Because last time it truly was probably too quiet. This time I hope it will be fine. So maybe let's start with some... I guess I can try to create some game. Perhaps play with someone. Let's not go crazy, maybe you are advanced. With just simple pick. 2v2 or 4v4. Maybe King of the Hill, maybe someone will join. Yeah, why not? We can try King of the Hill again. Nice, someone even liked the stream. That's great. Okay, but in the meantime we can talk about maybe the game, the future, what it holds in store for us. Like, it's probably a good topic to talk about a bit. Perhaps I should even do a separate video about it. But that's like, yeah, I should. I should also perhaps promote the upcoming 2v2 tournaments, so I will say a few words about it. You can check the forums for it to see if it is something perhaps for you. But I guess I will also make like separate video for it. And generally the MP stuff. Because why not? I guess I can't... Okay, now it's good. I will send it in the chat. Because why not? What? Why is it? I will check it immediately, because that's the game. Last time I streamed, I for sure had Bottle for Wesnoth set up as the game, so I have no idea why it would be Stellaris. That's pretty weird. Okay, yes. Okay, now it should be fine. Now it should display as Bottle for Wesnoth. Because that's... I guess that's like they assumed that this is like turn-based game and they thought that this would be a good idea to just like assume it is Stellaris instead of Wesnoth. But yeah, it's not. Also, thanks for feedback, I guess. That's kind of nice. Always something better to do. But yeah. I don't expect actually many people watch this live stream, but like I wanted to do it, so here it is. Perhaps there would be like nah, that's actually a bad idea. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone will be joining anytime soon, so maybe we should observe some games in the meantime. Like, just an idea. Who do we have playing? Like, there is some World Conquest, but maybe something more like 1v1. On World Legends, I don't want to download it just yet, maybe. Here is some survival, but that's... There is not much to do, not much to play, I guess. I don't really want to play World Conquest. And this game is behind password, so also no way I'm gonna play that. But maybe there will be some people in a second who will be interested in joining. Perhaps I should try again. Yeah, something pretty like... not weird. Well, let's wait a bit more. Maybe anyone will join. I guess I should have also, like, perhaps spread the word before, but... yeah, I wanted to see how that would go. Okay, in the meantime, perhaps... I wonder if it will show. I don't think it will. So that's kind of no game to try to play two Wesnoth games at the same time, which would be probably the best. Alright. Oh, I know what we can do, perhaps. Then... Unfortunately, that's not very interesting stream when there is nothing to play. I guess I should just set up games and stream them instead, maybe. That perhaps could have been better, but what can you do? It is how it is, as they say. But we still probably have something that we can talk about. Like, yeah, how are you all doing? I will ask first, perhaps. Yeah. This won't be super interesting. Okay, let's just observe anything and like talk what's happening perhaps. First, as always, there needs to be the replay going. But at least that's something I can talk about. And that's something I have done for quite some time, honestly. So like watching the games and commenting them. Perhaps it's a bit even too fast right now. Let's slow it down a bit. Okay. Griffons advancing, now 23 gold Griffons in fact. Skeleton... We can see some team communication right there. This did. Okay. The offensive against the Drake. Up top by Elms. Unfortunately from very bad terrain. I don't know if I will... Well, I can't really comment that these are very good plays, but Drake is certainly capitalizing on the fact that Elves standing in -2 at 20% dodge, not minus dodge. Yeah, and kind of continues to advance through the water instead of coming back to the forests, which probably would be better in the long run. Yeah. Certainly it would be better to advance from land instead from... And certainly the best it would be to just stand in the forest itself. But in the meantime on the bottom we see Dwarf versus Undead, and Undead are taking initiative. Close to the day, it's interesting. And we can see here the sinister law of the Wolf Searcher as he slaughters the innocent adept. Oh boy. That seems more like a slaughterhouse than anything else, but fortunately Drake is coming back to help and save this undead friend right here. Well, at least it's something, Asmodeus. Thank you very much, it helps anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have much to do, but at least we have this game to observe, and it's going pretty smoothly so far, but soon the syncing up will finish and it will be slightly slower. Perhaps at least I will be able to talk a bit more about how and what they are doing, because Dwarf is seemingly advancing very well on Undead, and Elf is not doing so well. I'm pretty sure, perhaps... Oh, it's because like the blue and the green are one player, meanwhile the purple one and the red one are the other team. I see. I will try my best even for one person, so no worries. Well, the leader certainly tried his best to kill that footpad, but it didn't end well. And soon she actually probably won't level, but it might happen, perhaps. It is possible. Not 100% certain, but like, it is at least possible that this will happen. Oh wow, 4 likes, great. Okay, whose turn is now? Purple, and Purple invested heavily into the Shamis, as well as 3, which I don't think is perfect for the occasion. Perhaps it would be better to think about something else instead. Hi Joel, I see a few more people came to watch. How are you doing? Okay, assault against the leader. It probably won't go very well. But we will see, perhaps they will lock him in and keep in place. Well, it's actually going pretty well, what can I say? Okay, that's actually very close. Okay, this leader is probably dead. I didn't think it would go that way, but here we are. Actually, pretty good play. And the leader doesn't actually have many good units around him, so yeah, that's probably lost leader right here. And the blue side is not doing so hot as well. Yeah, we can. It's probably red and purple win, despite some misplays, especially on the side of the purple player, but yeah. Interesting. We can at least still have something happening. Yeah, perhaps we'll be back hunting today. Why not? At least the game is working fine. Like, if you get into the game, you can play, it's fine. It works. Okay. The blue is still trying his best to reverse the situation, but yeah, this level up is like pretty bad, I would say. But there wasn't much to do against it anyway, so yeah, what can I say even? It's probably gonna go just downhill from here, and the Blue-Green Alliance won't succeed, unfortunately, because it will be really hard to free up this leader. Even if 2 units die, it would probably... well, yeah, but he had to use the leader, which is less than perfect, because on like 4 HP, like, pretty much anything kills him. There is not much pressure on this stalwart here, so he's pretty safe and also very well supported. Meanwhile, Drake is, well, also not doing so hot. Yeah, the level up could help, but it probably will fail in the face of an overwhelming numbers of elves and the dwarves that are in the center. And there we go. Surrender, red and purple win, and that would be it for the game. So let's maybe search for something else to do. or watch. Here we have survival, but like, I don't really want to disrupt the survival players. Actually, majority of games are survivals right now. Well, maybe let's again try to create something. My own? And see if anyone joins. I don't even need to have like many players join, just like one would be enough. But we will see if anyone decides to do that. Right. It is unfortunately pretty hard to try to set up Wesnoth in a way where you can actually stream two windows at once, which would be probably perfect for actually streaming Wesnoth. Because then I could like play a campaign or do something else or observe while still being in the lobby and waiting for a game, which would be probably the best way to go about it, but it's also pretty hard to do, and at least I have fun talking to myself and you chat, which is always something, I guess. Can't hurt to try, but like, yeah, it's probably not gonna go very well. Also, we don't have that many players right now in the lobby yet, because I guess not everyone transferred over. Let's see what's going on here. It's like, what are you doing? Bruh, I'm buffing my viewers right here. Everyone who watches me gets a buff. What hero are you playing even on? Okay, I guess I can. Actually, yeah, sure, we can play. We now have chat history that comes back. Nice. I didn't even know this was a feature, but it is. What leader do we want to go for? Again, I will just take Newton's. Ready. Well, always some content to stream, I guess. It's better than nothing. Okay. What should... Okay, for sure horsemen. That's like no-brainer. I want horsemen. I want mage. Oh, there is a lot of gold to recruit for. And some spearmen, I guess. Pretty standard opening, I guess. I will just take like this village, because he will be coming back anyway, so we might as well do that. Okay, I'm at +6 decibels right now, so if I'm too quiet, just tell me. I will respond for sure. Oh, perhaps that is the case. Also, I should probably like close the other Wesnoth, because yeah, That might be also the problem there. Okay, I still have a lot of gold. I probably don't want to go heavy infantrymen. I see some shamans there, so perhaps something of that caliber would help. Here perhaps one merman fighter, but there isn't a whole ton of water to play in. Okay, I will take one fencer, why not? Perhaps I guess more spearmen's like standard MP camp. It's always in price, I guess. Oh, that's pretty easy. Who should I level first? Actually, I'm kind of wanting to get some XP on the horseman. Well, the mage is kind of outside of the influence there, so that's hardly possible to do. I don't know if I should respond to that. That's not even in the chat. But yeah, let's like take down some units. Is there any with like? No, I don't think any has 14 HP. So I might as well go for Spearman first. That was too good. At least he won't kill that one. Okay, great. Let's move the mage up a bit. And I have money for one more unit. But I think I will wait for another mage to have like complete. White and red. Probably not silver. Right now I also... Oh, thank you for saying nice. Okay, what is Nightmare? Nightmare is losing fighter. How even? Okay, I shouldn't be the one to talk because I'm losing the horseman right now, but that's fine. We will recuperate. Oh, this is also like... This is not 100% XP. That's interesting. I thought it was 100%. I would need... Don't steal my kills. Go away. That's my XP. Bruh. Not even respecting the kills, I guess. Also, we need like more lively green, because I like green and this green is not lively enough for me. I guess I'm gonna get some more XP up, or at least try. That's unfortunately 3 out of 3, but I passed it. And I guess I can cover just in case. Get some units and get another mage. Because why not? If I were to take heavy infantryman, it would be only for the level ups. Okay, it was actually quite useful. And I think I can actually clear this pretty quickly. No, well, Nightmare should be able as well. So that's like a thing as well. And we're gaining viewers. Wow, so good. Well, at least I guess that happens if you actually play the game on stream. You are the one to talk. You're not even like here to play with me. Bruh. Okay, let's take down some units. I can try to like weaken this one. Okay, that was good. Nice. And unfortunately, here is like kind of bad terrain, but it is day as well, so what do I have to worry about? What are the chances? The chances are pretty good that this gets the kill. Great. And now I can actually go for the kill on the shaman. Unlucky, but that's no problem. Perfect. I will try to kill him. Okay, great. It might die, but I will count on it not dying. So that's something. Yeah, it didn't die. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Nightmare is not doing some cut, but like doing best. Shaman's also heal, so that's nice, I guess. And we have some observer. By the way, you can also observe on stream, but I probably should write that in game instead of saying that. It is how it is. And we still have quite a bit of time. I wonder if it's... Nah, I probably should go for like the kill on mage. I will retreat with him for sure. I will... It should be a good chance, yeah. Take the kill with the mage, and then I saw... Retreat with everything else, I guess. I need some healing, even if just a bit. I also don't want to really steal kills from Nightmare right now. I wonder if it is worth it to actually get Merman, but I will get one for the sheer variety of the recruits. Perhaps I should also take Bowman. We will see. Okay, I guess I have to soundly retreat, maybe get some deeper healing going here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Sending Murmur there will be pretty okay. And let's end turn. I should probably recruit as much as I can until... Okay, orcs. Orcs, trolls, and goblin. Fortunately, my comp is pretty good against that, I guess. Yeah, look. Only the troll might be problematic, and I have the horseman, which is pretty good against all of this. Nightmare is getting slowed. How did... Oh. Oh, I see. Nightmare still didn't kill the shaman. That's why the fighter is slowed. I don't really want to steal your kills, but you know, if you're not gonna go or do so well, I might as well. Well, you never know what's gonna happen. Let's swim with the fish. Okay, who should I do that? The mage will level, and into who I should? Probably into white mage first and a red mage second. That's just my guess. There is also no timer, but I should try to play pretty swiftly, I guess. So I will start with this. If I can, I will try to go. It would probably be better to just take the horseman and attack something that doesn't have good melee attack. And so I guess I will start with that. It's pretty hefty and also he can kill him, but I will count on. Okay, it's great. And now I should be able to... Yeah, nice. exactly what I wanted. It is going pretty well actually. This spearman is pretty healthy. Do I have like... Yes, I have 3 hexes around that and white mage, so I shouldn't be too scared of poison. So going for that, and the next wave is turn 10, so I should also prepare for that. Exactly 14, great, and I can move the spearmans up now, because I have more reliable healing, and I guess next record will be probably one of my last ones. But right now I shouldn't lose anything, and I also have pretty good following. Okay, that's my assassin by the way, don't steal it. Okay, Nightmare did pretty well. And I still have my kills to take, but I have White Mage, and that's turn 9. They will spawn here, so I should be pretty careful. I really want to take the kills with Horseman, but I also should probably retreat with the Spearman. Do not take too much damage. And perhaps I should also take like Cavalryman and move my ninja up, while exposing the fish for some pretty nice bait from the upcoming units, because I don't actually know what's gonna spawn there. I placed this for the first time, I guess, for sure. And that's 11, that's kind of too low. And I don't want to expose too much as well, so that's pretty bad for me. I have pretty healthy spearmen, so yeah, I can take some risk. It's fine, he will heal as well. And I guess I can like tank for the horseman, which will be pretty okay. I can also bite with fish here. It probably shouldn't get surrounded. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's like standard assassin actually sprite. Unless you're talking about... Okay, that was pretty... That was lucky. Okay, I admit that was completely lucky. And yeah, that assassin is like the standard assassin from the game. But okay, it's just like corpses and this necromancer. And the only dangerous part is the necromancer, and I probably can kill him pretty swiftly with the horseman and spearman combo. It should be pretty fine. Okay, it's my turn. For sure this has to retreat. He did his job perfectly. Yeah. There we go. That was pretty bad misclick right there. And I think I can clear this, and I will try to clear this. Okay, great. This should be the one to go there and attack. And also I should probably like move a bit so that I can... Okay, that was pretty bad. I might not be able to clear this now because of that. Okay, Okay, luck is coming back to me, and perhaps I should also try to go and clear the goal first. Yeah, that might be a better idea. Oh. Okay, I will do that and do this. Okay, that was fine. I can probably charge it now. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to leave this alone. If I don't, I won't have movement points for that, unfortunately. So my best play is to move there now, and perhaps to try again with this. Okay, that was how it was. Okay, poisoned, but I get the knight here, and the knight is great. So I guess it was pretty worth it, as long as I don't lose this mage, and I can actually ensure that this mage won't die so easily. Okay. I forgot that I have this cavalryman. Honestly. I probably don't even have to retreat that much with it. Okay, we will see how much will die now, for me. Okay, my assassin comes back to me now. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. It probably will be attacked, but yeah. Bro. Bro. It's not even my ghost. But I guess you take something, you lose something. And in this case I gained this easy necromancer on 20% that I can just charge with knight. Also the 70% really feels not right for this mode, I guess, I would say so. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do I charge first? Yeah, I do charge first. There we go. And that was the end of the line for this. Oh, so strong necromancer. I think I can clear everything now. Just how should I do this? I don't really want to give the XP to Merman. I would rather give the XP to the mages. But for that yeah, I should just clear it with him. Okay. I still can't reach there, but when is the next turn? Okay, Fishman will be my bait, I guess. And I have to get rid of this. Okay. Great. I guess I can cover now a bit. I can move the Fishman back so he doesn't die that much. Or his chance of dying is not that high. And then I can just move other units here. And that should be fine. It should work pretty okay. Okay, beautiful. And that's also a good comp. At least my horseman is good against that comp. That's what I wanted to say. And the Nightmare is doing pretty bad. While yeah, Nightmare is not doing so bad. What I say. I think I should help him. Definitely. But I also need to clear my side. And I don't want to steal XP that much. So that's a tough choice. At least this horseman doesn't actually have that strong of a melee, so this knight won't take much damage at all from the retaliation, and he's also cured right now. And that's almost enough to one-shot him. And I should also, I guess, try to take down this one, and it went alright. Does he level? He doesn't, so probably the best course of action is to give the XP to mage here. And next, I would also like to put the melee here. It's pretty punishing right now. So I probably should do this first. It's high dodge, but it might as well work, and it did, and I get Swordsman now. Yeah, I will get Swordsman, it's probably the best choice strike here. And I'm also in pretty good state right now. So I can try to use the Fencer to weaken. Okay, that didn't go well, but hopefully that did give me a clear shot against that unit, and he should be able to survive 2 strikes from swordsman no matter what, so that's fine. And I guess I can send some, at least spearmen there, to take some pressure off of Nightmare. And I don't really want to send leader there because I soon want to recruit a unit, so this will be that. Okay, mage is still alive, which is very good. But my spearman, unfortunately... Okay, mage is also dead. It seems like we are kind of dying fast here. Perhaps we are playing too aggressively instead of giving them time to calm. But that's like... yeah, that's my mistake. Kind of. But I was clearing so fast at the same time. At least until... yeah, my clears were pretty quick. That's also a thing. And I can probably get the level up to the knight next turn as well. That would be level 3 Grand Knight, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the best choice right now. Yeah, the Nightmare is really not doing so hot. Actually, I should clear this because of the dodge chance. 20% is way lower. Well, we have to gamble anyway, so... Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, that hurt, but it wasn't like it was unexpected. Also, with the new arcane resistances, I can actually attack humans pretty... wanna bet? We will make it past that wave. I promise you that. No, that's like challenge right now. There is no going back. That's a challenge, obviously. We will make it past anyway. We will beat it. This is how should this be. Also, no Kira today, unfortunately. Okay. I'm curious if I can level this mage, but it will probably end the same as the last time. It's worth a shot, I guess, but... well... Also, we actually made it past that wave. How much XP is 10? And I don't have any unit. Is there any unit that I can actually kill here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is any. Sorry. Yeah, it feels like this map quite benefits from the mobility that we could have. And no self for you. Okay, this is the wolf wave. That team just instant level up. That's so fun. But yeah, that's GG. We lost this one, but we didn't lose the game entirely. We might have lost the battle, but this war is still ongoing. But we can also play other games. There is no event today, so we can just play whatever. That's kind of nice, actually. As long as we can play, it's fine. Yeah, but we are losing pretty bad, so... Here we probably want to achieve much more, but I will kill this dude. That was the wrong attack. And no luck. Or maybe someone will join. Join. Perhaps I shouldn't, like, use the... your... as some, like... you know, and just use default. Actually, I will message Nightmare on Discord real quick. Where is he? Always changing the profile pictures. Hard to find later. Here. Okay. I might as well invite Nightmare to like voice chat, because why not? I don't know actually if you would hear Nightmare, because like... Oh, and we see one small bug here right now. It's pretty small, but yeah, it is how it is. First I need to check if you would be actually heard. Well, if just for us two, then I guess that one works. Like private channel. I guess I can just like enable all the voices, because right now I have voice sound capture on the PC active, and I guess that would cut other sounds as well, but I don't actually have that many. Yeah. We can try that, just that. I guess that would work as well. there still aren't really any games that are happening right now, unfortunately. Oh, there is some Age of Heroes stuff going on. Why not? Yeah, let's go with some spice of Age of Heroes and perhaps a little bit more gold on everything. And then... Alright, and then in game I will set everyone's gold twice. So, yeah. It might be kind of fun, actually. We will see what happens. It's kind of nice twist. And I hope I won't be here twice as well. Well, we will see, I never did that again. We can wait some time for like... Okay, that was the wrong one. So let's just wait a second for, or maybe some viewer wants to watch, if I wants to join. Also, welcome. Oh, that's still Celerity. I don't even have that on.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Well, we are waiting for some game. I guess I have to make you more loud, because I don't know if people will hear you. I guess I should like test you, but actually I can try. Say something please. Say something please. Say something please.
Okay,
Say something,
so
please.
I had to switch off the YouTube stream I was viewing because the sound was echoing with the voice chat sound. Yeah, so yeah, now it's all stable.
Yeah, I told something once and then it went in a loop. So it's kind of hard to check if you're well hearable, but I did make you 150% loud. For me, you're still kind of not that quiet, not that loud, I mean. So that's something. I guess I will.
Really? Yeah, I think my voice is kind of low, or I don't really have the sound set that high, or
Yeah, I guess
I think
that's
it's
true.
my user settings are like that.
On 175 it's pretty okay, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I won't be picking any faction in particular. Oh, that was loud for sure. So that's something. If there is any problem with Nightmare's voice, please tell me in the chat, then I will make him even louder. Although Discord does not allow for much louder, as we see right now. But okay, I wonder if anyone will join except for us.
You know what it's like for, finding 4-player matches, right? Very rare. I mean, most we get is like 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2.
That depends. Actually, like, it would also help you if you had, like, perhaps better mic for also your streams, because shoutout Nightmare sometimes streams as well.
Yeah, occasionally. Like nowadays, I have to pause the streaming because I have like around 30 add-ons in maintenance. So, the maintenance load is kind of, haunting me right now.
Finish
So,
some
yeah, would like
first.
to actually. Yeah, I did finish them. It's just now I'm updating them. I still have like 7 or so in development.
You see, I have just one, okay, maybe 2 things, okay, 3 things in development. But Ultimate Recruits is pretty much done. Oh, we can also play like run the game in Ultimate Recruits if you want. I would need to add you
I don't
to.
think I'm really experienced in that. I mean, I haven't really had a proper game in UR recruits.
Yes, well, look at me. No, not many people play that, so like, don't even mention it. Like,
Well, yeah, I was like looking at the, like the matches and figuring out what errors were hot right now. Teams, you have default training, then you have War of Legends, and then I saw 1 or 2 games of Era of Magic. Kind of
well,
different from 1.16, where you actually had Ageless Era dominating.
yeah, that's true. Perhaps I just was dominating. Actually, default era was always dominating. But from the other eras, like, there is only ageless, I guess. And the other eras are not really gaining much traction, but well, if we at least could have like era like UR that also gains traction, perhaps it is slightly horde era or like hoarding era. It is always something else that could work, right? That could take some units that are purely PvP, not always PvE. And yeah, I guess Ultimate Recruits still have kind of some flaws. We will work that out for sure. And I guess I will launch another Wesnoth to see if there is even anyone in lobby to ask to maybe join. I need to change the nickname. Yeah, there aren't really many players that would perhaps join. Oh well. I guess we really will just play us two versus like the AI. We can take each. Actually, I will switch your team because you will be too close to me. I guess that's like not that fun. Here you go. Put your player and random fox. Sure. And given that we are playing with Age of Heroes, it might be pretty interesting to see. For now, let's just go
Oh yeah,
with that.
like especially with all the power-ups you gave to the level 3s, if I may to say.
If anything levels, like, we will have to see if anything levels. With my luck, I will probably get orcs, but orcs are kind of okay, maybe not great. And you get drakes. I could counter people for rebels, perhaps, but that's also not that good these days, since the arcane resistance changes. So that's something to consider. Yeah, I will just go random. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Let's go. Let's play the game. And oh, I thought I cloned the same leader, but fortunately no.
I really like the
Yes?
I really like the new alternate secondary leader mechanic, so I can just put the secondary on the recruiting platform and like go into war with the main one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I honestly, with how much thinking I've done behind this mode, while Deus was the one doing like most of the coding or even entirety of the coding, I was the one that was like forcing my ideas, kind of. Let's just say that.
Well, yeah, he means well, but sometimes his works kind of go overboard. Like the wilderness is like, I'm not really a fan of like having an enemy unit like spawning behind me and like taking out my vulnerable units from behind. Like, it just sounds unfair at that point.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I actually tried to fix it, but never actually managed to. Right. I guess I would have to redo it from zero to actually do something. Also, I also got drakes. Do we restart or do we play?
The more it's kind of like House of Dragons, so yeah, like red versus green.
Kinda yes.
Hey, even the
Yes.
color.
Oh, sorry.
Then again, it's like
I
in House
forgot to
of Dragons,
close the
and it's
other
double
Wesnoth.
red. So
Yeah. So what do we do? You decide.
yeah, let's play on.
Sure. I guess I can do something special. I'm really sad that we don't actually have more Saurian units. Maybe that's something for 1.20 spoilers. But we will see. Also with 300 gold, it's gonna take so long to actually recruit it all. I guess I have no choice but to get some more expensive units, let's just say. And who is it opposite? Vasily. Alright. Okay, I won't be studying for time anymore. I'm sure you are eager to play as well.
Yeah, let's get started.
Okay, and my leader doesn't even reach the village. Actually, I didn't think about it. I should have done something else differently. Perhaps we still don't have all of the Saurian PRs closed. There are still some units that are supposedly in making and perhaps will come soon, if you are asking about that.
I think he's asking about the Saurian spear thrower. You know, like alternate locked advancement for the
That's
ambush.
one thing, but there was also alternative like level up path for skirmisher, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we actually remember that one. Like you know,
Yeah.
that one where shield and the defensive one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that I'm talking about. Perhaps it will finally make it into the game, hopefully.
Oh, okay. So center island is loyalist.
Yes, it's always visible as well. And I'm finally out of gold. So that's some achievement, but I need to capture the villages. Because I'm at like minus 14. I should have taken more scouts, I guess. I will check how that Saurian was called. If I even find it. It should be somewhere around here. Orcish Shaman, Great Ogre, perhaps last page, Fire and Skeleton Dragon, Saurian Skirmisher. Okay. Yeah, that's the... I don't think there is name mentioned, actually. Perhaps somewhere it is, but... that's Spear and into Warden, Saurian Warden level 3. Alright. This map is arguably pretty alright for Saurians. Now that I think about it, it works pretty well.
It's kind of
And
sad.
blue
Like
is
the
also
middle
a
AI
Drake.
just like It's kind of sad that the middle AI just recruited a merman over there, even though there's no nearby water.
You know why? Because AI doesn't look for water close to the castle, but it instead looks for water in general on the map.
I mean, in the first turn, yeah, but in the second turn, yeah, the Merfolk can reach a water hex.
Yeah.
I guess that counts. Okay, so let's see what I got.
Also, yeah, that would be the third line with the spear, but perhaps we should find something to differentiate them, but like, it's pretty hard actually. It's pretty hard. Perhaps we should look like at something like Total War Warhammer how Saurians were done there, but that's kind of copying and we don't really like that.
Wait, is it all four are drakes?
Is the pink or purple
Oh,
one
no.
Drake?
No, that's an orc.
Okay, then no. We have Orc, Loyalist, and 3 Drakes. Honestly, Cannibal Saurians are canon. Straight up. Cannibal Saurians are canon, and not only that, there are probably like whole cannibal tribes that just hunt other Saurians instead of animals. So that's like interesting bit of lore. I hope we will be able to flesh out over the next versions or so. What is this glider count, bro? Chill out. Also very scary. Loyalist horse there. I also... Should I bait? I'm not losing that much. Okay, but they have the Saurian and... Okay, they can't reach me all that well there. Let's try baiting. I will regret this, but whatever. And I guess I will be moving towards that flank. And I still don't have anything else to recruit, I guess, and my units don't have that much HP. Actually, I should do that instead. Probably. He can capture, but he won't capture. If anything, he will charge into me. So that's also something worth noting. Okay, I guess I'm fine. It's kind of funny how Drakes actually landed to shoot the missiles. Also, I noticed that probably like having events for streams is better than just playing randomly, and I should have paid attention to that this time as well. Sure, thank you. I will use all that luck you give me, no problem. my whole army is actually completely luck based anyway.
There's like 7 factions in the new core. I ever wonder what the 8th one is gonna be like.
It won't be.
No, I mean, is it gonna have some frost affinity? Because that's the only thing missing.
We actually don't like Frost. If you look at any race in the game, who likes Frost? No one likes Frost. No one likes snow, no one likes ice. There are not really maps with ice. Waited. I feel like I took the brunt of the yellow attack, but at least I can now probably do some good damage. Okay, that's nice. I can probably save this one here. Oh, I should definitely steal this one. More gold is always nice. Actually kind of curious because the AI should go for the middle with leaders and I don't really see that right now.
Really? One time I was playing a game on local and that feature was working. Like the leaders dropping into the middle.
Yeah, because
Not sure why.
the leaders do. But this time I see the blue leader just leaving and in kind of weird way. But we will see. Perhaps other leaders are going there. Oh, I know what I will do now. I have my plan. Overall, my position is pretty solid, I would say. The blue doesn't really do much against me in this position. You know what, you should just check the game, because in 1.18 we have exactly that. The Wings of Fate right now, I believe, are already in the game and you can just play them. So yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's been around for quite some time, but I guess since we don't really market the game's features properly, is that a large part of the player base is unaware what's exactly happened over the last few
Yeah, I guess
few
that's
years.
true. Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, we actually
Like-
have the campaign that you're asking for already in the game. So yeah, just check it out. Well, that was kind of unlucky. Well, that could have been worse. But yeah, yellow is kind of getting pushed pretty hard here. I guess I should use a unit to scout what's going on there. I'm gonna be kind of cheeky.
Oh, nice sneaky grab there.
Yeah, I'm grabbing everything I can. No, nothing can escape from my grab. I'm gonna grab every village in the game, and then you can get the middle. It won't save you. Honestly, it feels fine to play like this, like... It doesn't. I expected it would be feeling like more imba or something, but it feels just fine.
The chat
that
says
isn't add-on.
add-ons are non-canon part of the game. Well, a lot of the current mainline campaigns were, they started out as add-ons. So that's like very, that level of thinking is very outdated right now.
I mean, yes and no, because add-ons aren't for sure like mainline, but on the other hand, like if you have an add-on that finally reaches that level of quality and compatibility with mainline, it can become campaign, for sure.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of conditions that need to be met. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, they can't reach me. Yep. Oh, there we go, a slurbo. Okay, now you can actually see slurbos are more common in game now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, probably yes.
Yeah, another thing that's gonna be common are like the level 3 Saurians. Okay.
I should kind of wait for the night. I feel like I'm in pretty good position right now. Pretty good. You can try, but you won't kill my Saurian. my pillaging operation will continue.
Hello?
Let's steal some more. Honestly, I quite enjoy playing like this with many Saurians instead of like trying to force break army. Why even do that? Actually, I will get level 1 Saurian. Why not? Okay, I'm pretty set up pretty well here, so I don't really feel the need to push anywhere. I will just like perhaps go one tile forward with everything so that I have better army cohesion and I can also capture that forest right there. Okay, looks great, should work great. Thank you for watching as well. I hope to see you next time. Bye. Hopefully we really see each other next time. The more the merrier, as they say. Oh no, my Saurian died. And no, I will lose the villages. That's not perfect. That's far from perfect, actually. Yeah, definitely far from perfect. I guess Nightmare is scheming something right now. What could that be?
Oh, right, right. Like, it's like I can see what you're doing on the stream, but yet you can't see what I'm doing.
Well, yes.
I just noticed it.
You're like stream sniping me right now the whole time, and I don't have that opportunity. Okay, green is here.
Really? Yeah, you can see one of my units in the north though.
One. That's a lot. Yes, for sure. The dragons with the level 1 goblins advancing. I guess next week I'm making an event instead of like just making a dry stream.
You should offer up some good thirsty rewards. Like if people do a lot of you start a metric called participation score. So users with the highest participation score, excluding devs, they get a free pick of like proposing, their preferred type of scenario they would like to see being made to the devs, and the devs would have to like read it. I mean, that's some good reward that you can offer up.
That's like, I don't think that would work very well, honestly.
I mean, you can try offering it to see who responds. I mean, I doubt a lot of people might.
Yeah, I doubt many people would. But oh well. Like, that's just the part of the job. I don't really care about it that much. Right. It's just important to have fun, and I do have fun while streaming. It's pretty nice to like just talk to usually no one and see if someone responds or shows up even. And that's already kind of reward in of itself. Right. So yeah, it is how it is. I don't mind. And I will play it patiently and slowly. In my opinion, it's just good to make like events, and that would be enough. I don't really have good support for like.
With events, I think the accompanying feature you need with it is marketing of the events. Otherwise, like if it doesn't reach all the people, what won't do. I mean, the thing I noticed about your last event was that, like, if you had like advertised the event in the Mastodon account for Wesnoth, they would have you could have reached some people who just didn't check the forums or Discord, but had active Twitter accounts.
Perhaps,
would have reached them.
Reddit, Discord, and forums aren't enough already, and this is where the most of the people are. So I kind of doubt it would change much. Like, yeah. And I even make YouTube videos about it, so that's even closer to the target audience, I guess. But yeah.
8 XP more? Really? Okay, I'm gonna try again next time. But yeah, I see like all 4 sides are like pushing for mid.
Yeah, that's the point. Right?
Yeah,
You can technically push towards the other side, but that usually doesn't end very well.
Wow, you're really going hard on the Saurians.
Yes, I do. I want it to be
That's a lot of scale.
a little bit unique. If everyone is playing Drake, at least one player should play something else. Oh. Lol. 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 That's so good for me. It's so good.
Oh, yeah, that was that was funny. I mean, he just like left.
Yes, he just like left. Okay, I need to kill that spearman with something. That's not enough.
Oh right, you have like a full scope to just grab the gold set.
Well, it has to be with a king, so that's one thing.
Wait, really? I mean, a
Yeah.
regular unit cannot just.
You can't, you can't.
Oh right, that. Well, you still can, cause you can just wipe out the spearman and just.
Honestly, like I have 35% chance that I will kill him. And I can't rise it much more. But I have 6
you
slots
can
for
just.
it. Okay, let's
Really? I mean,
just
you
go
can hit it
and
with
see.
the.
Yeah, he levels up. And then...
You should have like fired it with your Drake Flameheart leadership. That would have like given
Oh,
you the
perhaps,
attack
yes,
power.
you're right. You're right. But whatever. It is... I didn't think I will pay my price. Or I don't.
Oh yeah, you still
Easy.
got it in the end. I mean,
Easy.
it just took 4 more units than usual.
Sometimes you don't have to be efficient, I guess.
I must say that level 3 Saurians have been like the most wonderful addition to the Drake's faction as of yet. I mean, they're really spicing up the faction lineup right now.
I guess that's true. I need more mages.
I wonder if the Drake fighter will ever get an alternate advancement. Like,
If there is a person who is willing enough to like make the sprite, probably yes. If there isn't, then yeah, probably not.
we actually had a dedicated contributor for Saurian, so yeah, if we're lucky, then someone who's dedicated to Drakes might show up.
Luck is kind of bad, you know. You shouldn't count on luck when developing games.
Oh yeah.
And Apple rejected 1.18. Great.
Who rejected 1.18?
Yeah, they did.
Who?
Something unauthorized or like depreciated package of something. API. Didn't read carefully enough. Honestly, in my opinion, if we just manage to improve multiplayer enough, like people always say, oh, single player is more popular, but the multiplayer has higher ceiling, and I think we should, like, perhaps focus more on that. Hello, we are playing King of the Hill with Nightmare.
Yeah. I would push against you, but I think like the AI loyalists are like really giving me a really hard block. Like most of my strong attacking units would be just blocked out if they tried anything funny. Oh well, I'll just attack on the side.
Do whatever. I won't mind.
Oh, that's sad. I mean, he just missed all his shots.
Well, yeah, but now you got to level up, so... Anyway. It isn't all that bad.
Did King of the Hill come with this like achievement, something?
I don't know, honestly.
Ah, a missed opportunity then. I mean, if they went through all the trouble to, like re-engineered the concept of the scenario, they could have like introduced, achievements with it. Then you
Perhaps
would
that's true.
attract the player base known as the achievement hunters, so they would like pop up in MPs just to, play until they got the achievements.
Maybe. I guess that's possible, but like... Yeah, still not very likely. That's a lot
Yeah,
to
like
change.
I see a lot of people playing the survivals because we added achievements for each survival, so they're just, blasting their way through just for those achievements. That's a pattern I noticed.
Okay, that's something, I guess. I will try this. I did succeed. Nice.
Oh, how's the Dune Folk campaign coming along?
Honestly... Oh, wait a second, I will just respond to the chat, and yeah, achievements, at least in campaigns, can be seen like that, but some are quite hard and can require like proper setup. But I guess actually having alternative scenario objectives as achievements is fine as well, and can lead to playing scenarios in different ways. The Info campaign is coming along alright, not like super perhaps great, but it's coming along. At least we established what we want to do.
Oh, okay.
Am I lagging? I am lagging. I think I'm for sure lagging. Yes.
Is there any scope of a pre-alpha? Oh no, wait, nah, I already played the pre-alpha. Is there a chance for a pre-beta date? Or, mercenaries?
No, there is no chance.
Like the last unreleased alpha I tried was, the new Delphador's Memoirs one. Yeah, and I must say I'm kind of impressed with our current single player content developing team. I mean, when it actually hits the server for players to try out, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be left with nothing but positive thoughts. At least that's what I think of it when I played through it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I do plan to make some perhaps 1v1 PvP commentary, but like it depends if there are any games of that to comment on. So that's something. And yeah, the reworks are also coming together. Perhaps I have to disconnect right now. Okay, I'm back. Fortunately. I can go and recruit some more units. Should I just drown in gold and the problem? Yes, I should. There we go. No problem anymore.
King of the Hill is kind of like the person who just grabs it first immediately has raw 40 or raw 60% chance of actually winning the whole thing.
Kind of yes, but remember, if you are playing against actual players, I forgot this Drake existed, then your chances are way lower because the other 3 players will actually target you. Right? They might not even...
I think there was some inputted code in here where if you actually got the keep, there's a hidden AI feature that kicks in which makes all the fights target you. However, I'm not really seeing that from blue or purple right now.
Yeah, I don't think that is in the game right now.
Yeah.
And hi, welcome back. Review. Because canonically Saurians look like baby drakes, I guess.
Yeah, I think if you played Winds of Fate, the reason stated was that Saurian tribes they saw Drake, they remembered their former leader, which was that dragon in Rise of Wesnoth. So they think the Drakes are kind of like a dragon-like, and they're like, okay, this guy's my new leader now, I will serve him, and they just start serving him.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, ranked 1v1 is really deep, but we really don't have many players. I even launched ranking myself, or rather league, for Ultimate Recruits, but I don't think I will get ever any games in that league. So that's like... whatever, but I wanted to do that, so that's something. Well, you see, I also don't play that many campaigns. I played through it once and never again, pretty much. Just to give the feedback for Winds of Fate. And later...
Oh yeah, I remember those days. I mean, we grilled them good.
Yeah, I guess. And later I just played the...
No, actually, yeah, we did a good thing though. I mean, the finished product was so much better than what was initially offered up. I mean...
Did you play it now? Like, just curious.
Oh, you mean the one with the new adjusted recall cost?
Yes.
I haven't really had the time investment available for that. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see how it would fare, because I was kind of dubious when they did the change.
Yeah, I don't think it is that good right now.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Drakes are really highly the most expensive units right now. So if you're like recalling them at full cost, there's a chance players would have to go into maps with just 3 to 7 units, and they won't like it because they like army building.
That's actually not how it works, and not why it is bad in my opinion. But like, in my opinion, it is actually kind of bad because you don't get exactly that army progression element, because like you can just play with level 1 units, and every scenario is balanced around that, and that's fine, right? But it's just like taking some of the fun away. And
Oh yeah, right.
perhaps that's like,
I remember like I wrote something like Winds of Fate had the issue of not being fair to the Drake Thrasher line. I mean, yeah, I mean I don't recall a single instance where Thrasher actually became useful. Okay.
perhaps, but like at the same time, it's interesting sometimes to think about. The Clasher was actually useful in the against Drake's scenario, against dwarves. Actually, I disagree. Chess is very much not niche. Wesnoth is niche, chess isn't.
Ouch, that Drake really getting it.
I also think that something bugged with the AI leaders, because they didn't actually push the middle and instead stopped in like weird position in the middle of nowhere.
Really? Wait, let me just look up the
Yeah,
code. I
you
wanna
could
see.
just look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's why I, prompted to, look up the code because it's kind of weird. Because when I last played as an add-on, there was that feature. Because if it's not there, then we're actually looking at a bug.
Perhaps it might be another one to come into the collection. So I'm getting some lags. I don't think they are on my part actually. It's more likely that they are Wesnoth bugs, but I don't yet know. Perhaps, maybe they really are mine.
But yeah, you're actually correct because base AI settings don't really have that thing, I see. So looking at the gold. Yeah, you're kind of right. The feature is missing. Oh no, it's there, but it's really not working for some reason.
I mean, last time I tried when we played on 1.17, it worked. So that's interesting.
Actually, yeah, I think there must be an issue. Like, it's like the AI tag is applied to like all them at once. I think they need to be split up and applied to individual side visually. Looks like that's bad because my assault on purple leader ended in really bad way due to the time of day. I'm about to lose my hurricane. Yeah, I'm pulling back on now. Think of something later. Okay.
If you pull back now, that's probably GG.
Yeah, it's like I know it's got a high chance to lose because as soon as the daylight strikes, Northerner Side 4 is gonna lose their attack power.
I mean, I'm probably 100. I'm mostly 100% chaotic, but I think I should get something that's good against Drakes instead of being stubborn. New faction. What do I think about new faction / unit balance changes? Well, I made the unit balance changes. I am the one responsible for them. As for new faction, if you are referring to Druid Folk, I also were taking care of them. So I could only say like somewhat positive stuff, I guess. But like, I actually like, after watching them today, I kind of enjoyed the new balance changes. Even though I made them, right? And you are listening to me, like, bruh. I mean, I was right, but you still probably shouldn't listen to me. Fortunately for you, it's only morning, and I lost quite a bit of my attack power, but what I didn't lose is my gold. I will buy myself new guards. That was pretty funny. Oh, I hope I'm glad you like the balance changes as well. It's always nice to see people like that actually say that they like what you did. Always makes it like kind of worth it to do the changes. For sure. Also, I don't know if you know, Nightmare, but if you lose leader, you can rebuy another leader.
Oh yeah, I know the feature. Like if you lose the leader, it shows up like
Okay,
a new one shows up in your recall as at full cost.
I kind of suicided myself right now. But well. I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Actually, why am I even using Saurians for that? If I can do something slightly better. Okay, so how should I do this right now? Probably killing
Okay,
this
yeah.
one is...
Yeah, I think like he did remove the thing where the sides full force actually rushes at you. They kind of remove that.
Alright. Actually, that's only for this map, and it's like special mechanic. So like it isn't in every map or every scenario, and it actually works pretty similarly to how you described it. But if I recall correctly, the leader is one level lower, or at least it was. Perhaps it was changed back to level 2 or level 3, depending on the scenario,
Um,
on the
yeah,
EM.
the current code is that it draws from the errors available leader list. So
Okay, so it is from the leaders, and yeah, as long as you have at least one living leader, it's fine. Yeah, half of my army is dying because like I was greedy kind of. I just wanted to give you a chance. As long as you get the players to play it, that's perfectly fine, I guess. That was unlucky. Okay, that's fine. My units are dying left and right. I have to do something about it.
oh, sorry, and profits hit like a truck.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it's like it's not four strikes anymore. I kind of remember it having like four strikes.
I guess that's fair.
It's still very strong. Still very strong.
Yeah, for sure. What is the chance? The chance is pretty low, so I will use this. Okay, that's fine. There is a village that hasn't been captured for the entire game. No, let me take that. I should probably also record video today, unlike Future of MP perhaps. I think that could be interesting. But at the
You
same
got
time,
any new game modes coming up? Like,
I mean, who would play them? No one would. So yeah.
ouch.
If we don't have auto-hosted, even with auto-host, it's probably not gonna be better. Honestly. It's kind of funny how they throw each other with the spells. The Saurians. Actually, where are my units? What happened to them?
This is weird. Like, if I check the replays.wesnoth.org site,
Yes,
there's no entry for the replays of 1.18.
because it probably hasn't been set up yet. That would be my guess. And Solution has to like set them up first, and only after that they will appear. That would be my guess here. That this is how it works.
Something. Yeah, I don't think they know. Yeah, I'll just send a text. Let's see. What is the
Sure, it's always worth to like remind people if something is missing. Because why not, really? Why not? Okay, but that
So, I mean,
the game is going.
they should know, because they might lose all the match data they have on the opening day.
Oh yeah, probably. Perhaps. Well, perhaps. I myself probably don't really know that well.
Yep. Yeah, looks like they were not aware of that one. Yeah.
Alright, then that's good that we found it. Or rather, you found it.
Yeah. While I'm at it, I should really file up that bug report for this map. Like the AI leaders don't have that code, which makes the entire site target the hill when it's taken.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that went alright, I guess. But now I have to prepare for a bit. That's fine. Okay, finally managed to get rid of that menace. So that's always one less thing to worry about. And we can continue, I guess. I don't have that many viewers, but whoever is here, I enjoy you all.
Oh, that was unlucky.
It's 60%, what do you expect? With a bit
Okay,
of
yeah, I can
sacrifice.
try. I can
Yes.
try to see if the thing works, like if it shows up on the recall list or not.
Well, at least that's good. Saurians kind of hurt during the night. Well, I guess that's their job, if you think about it.
I recently tried that Thorian theme campaign. That one, Vendrax. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked how the author expanded upon a existing Thorian kit and just even introduced the concept of like different Thorians existing.
You can try to guess my income right now.
Is this something very near 70?
More.
Uh,
80 something. Free promotion, as always. We are not charging anything for the promotion of good stuff.
Wait, did a side blue Saurian just show up within your ranks? I'm noticing him right now.
Sorry?
Just ninja'd his way through.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Happens. Happens all the time. And you killed it. Oh well.
Yeah, and right now, yeah, I know I'm not gonna win this, but you know, I'm just playing it for the lore.
And I'm not counting the gold bonus from the middle. Honestly, if all three of you just came at me, I would probably not be able to withstand that.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a feature that was missed or forgotten. So yeah, I think there should be some, a report that states like it should be added. Where's the feedback? There you go.
Not much luck.
Let's see. Okay, I'll use the enhancement report. MP rec.
My horde is growing with every passing turn.
Yeah, I mean, you can like this, build up a huge army here because
That was unlucky.
yeah, fully unlucky.
100% unlucky. It could have been so much worse for me, but well, it's what. Luck is luck. You can't change it.
All right, yeah, new leader did show up, but yeah, I don't think I can recall him that soon. Pretty expensive.
How much gold do you have
Okay,
/ do you earn per turn?
really low, like barely 40.
I'm getting around above 100, like it's like probably around 116 and growing. Finally. Turns out that if you throw enough gold at the problem, it will in fact resolve itself.
Yeah.
I think I won at the moment when I actually went to pillage the blue with many of my Saurians. I would say that that was the moment that brought me the victory here. If I didn't do that, I would probably be in much worse shape that I am right now.
Yeah, I mean, if the leader thing were, if the code that actually forced the leaders of all the sites to gang up on you worked, you would have been in a pretty tight spot.
Maybe
Yeah.
not so much, but like just the fact that I went and got so much gold out of blue, just capturing his villages, while he was struggling to protect them, is what ultimately gave me the resources to contest mid without much to worry about. And if that was actually a player, I would be in probably worse spot. Quite a bit worse.
Mm. Is this a bug though, or is just something like a want of a new feature?
No idea, honestly. Could be
Yeah, I'm
both.
just gonna label it as a bug.
It probably is a bug because in 1.17 when I was... I'm playing with Nightmare, Lord Nightmare.
don't wanna like expose him to weak defense spot.
Chat is always the best part of streams. Like there is nothing better than chat.
Let's see.
I'm only not pushing against the purple, because I know he's attacking you often.
Actually, I think I provoked him because I was initially focusing on him first.
Okay, that makes kind of sense.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this new assassin breathing animation, once he's below certain HP threshold. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Die. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Think of how.
Well, I messed that up a little bit. But it shouldn't be a big problem, really.
We should change the report title. He didn't die.
Well, it's, I believe, time to say goodbye.
Yeah, it's been a good run.
Yeah, it was a fine game, for sure. I wonder if I should like go for...
No, like I'm kind of noticing a lack of a feature. Like when you lose all your units, there should be some autoplay thing where you switch to observer mode to see what the other sides are doing. Because right now I'm just seeing a fully fogged map with just central keep intact.
Oh. You don't have any units? What's
Not at all. I mean, it's all gone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned like there should be something where you can just go into observer mode.
Okay, I understand, yeah. Perhaps that's not that bad of an idea to just file like feature request or something. It's always useful.
Or is it already there? I just...
Hard to say, honestly. I think I will just kill all the enemies real quick, because with that advantage it shouldn't be really hard, honestly.
Not there, but yeah, it's a good thing to note down.
Yeah, I guess it would be really nice to have something like that, because in other games it works similarly, I guess. Although, on the other hand, if you're playing like in teams, it might be kind of unfair, but just kind of. Not like super unfair. Well, it depends.
Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, in like team matches, if your teammate is... No, wait, they can still see from their teammate's view.
Oh, I guess,
I think
yes.
this applies to... Yeah, think this applies to free for all. Yeah.
The AIs are bravely holding on, while my Drake flight is doing its best to destroy their leaders in the quickest amount of time possible. Their death is only a matter of time, and it will come sooner rather than later. Unfortunately for them. I guess when it comes to Saurians it might be kind of hard to differentiate between one level 3 and the other level 3. Kind of. Slightly noticing that.
Actually, yeah, I think this feature request might go on to improving the multiplayer experience.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah, because a lot of other games like Zonotic or any other free-for-all games actually do that. Because when you die, you get to observe the other players playing.
Yeah, that's even how some games are actually streamed in multiplayer, because like Settlers 4 don't have innate observer system like we do, and so they figured it out that they would just use fake players. So they would enter a game with player and just observe from that after doing nothing. So that's like always an option, I guess. And I became victorious. Oh, that was a good game. At least for me. Okay, so what is happening? Oh, some players are actually playing the game. Wow. We have like whole Polish team right here. Oh, thank you for GG. Yeah. But shout out to this, I guess, 5 people team from Poland, clearly. Perhaps not within the community, but always nice to see people. Oh, that's kind of nice. Good memories, I guess. Nightmare found many bugs, it was or improvements possible, so that's nice for sure. Worth playing, I would say. Even if not many people are watching, it's always something to do, I guess. To watch, to have fun with. I don't know. Do we play anything else, perhaps? Maybe Mato will be coming back soon, but like, I like an Aska.
What should we do?
Sorry? I don't hear you.
Oh no, I was wondering what can we do? Like, there's things to...
Yeah, you are wondering, and I'm just entertaining the people. I will ask if Mato is like, when he will be back. because it would be nice to like perhaps play one game of ultimate recruits, even ranked one maybe, to satisfy that 1v1 need of some people.
When I click the matchmaking tab, there's literally nothing there.
Because
Is that in?
Cat didn't yet port the bots over to
Ah,
1.18. We should have all
you know
bots.
yeah. I mean, the game should host its own bot, so you know.
You can address that in the issue I created, or rather feature request on GitHub, the one that's pinned.
Let's see. I'll file it one editor.
I can observe like random games and comment on them, but that's like average, not really great. And the units are already up, so you can check the units on 1.18 wiki finally instead of like 1.17. Although they rather didn't change much at all. They should be the same. Perhaps there are some bug fixes though, so that would be nice. Okay, I see Afterlife. I don't really want to play Afterlife though. I could observe you though.
Yeah.
It has the. I believe it has the generic unit images. Yeah. I believe.
One thing I like about Afterlife is that it's pretty fast. Like for like people who don't want to play the highest number of games they can within a set period of time. So Afterlife kind of fills that niche.
Yeah,
It
kind
just
of,
gives them
yes. But on the other hand,
like
like,
yeah, regular games take a really long time to go through.
well, the King of the Hill game also didn't take that much time, but we simply played pretty fast. And after I captured the middle, it was like, well, for some time it wasn't yet decided, but after your final strong attack, it was pretty much decided. So yeah, it didn't take that much time either. But we have quite a bit, no, well, not all players, but like migration isn't yet over. People will still be migrating over. But yeah, the lobby is pretty alive right now, so at least that's nice. I got quite a few like watches as well. And the funny thing is that they have to finish ladder tournament on 1.16 because there is no ladder era on 1.18 yet. Kinda didn't go as planned for them, I guess.
Yeah, feature request file, bug report file.
honestly, I gotta get more viewers because I really like interacting with chat, and right now there is not enough chat for me to interact with. That's stupid, but
Yeah,
like,
streaming on YouTube kind of brings in a lot more people than streaming on Twitch.
for sure.
Twitch kind of allows, makes the hard condition that you have to have an account to comment.
I had
Whereas YouTube, yeah,
in total,
YouTube
I
has the
had
same thing, but no viewer count.
in total I had like 71 viewers throughout this stream, so that's not bad. But at the same time, they usually didn't stick for long, so that's kind of worse. But on the third hand, well, at least it's something, right? We were talking about the Drake campaign. Perhaps that's true, but on YouTube my stream is recommended to all the people who actually watched my videos oftentimes, and that's pretty nice, like viewer boost, I guess, for me. And I'm also not a big Twitch guy, I actually prefer YouTube, because like I feel more at home on YouTube, and like I guess it's also like actually pretty nice to have everything in one place. It works pretty well for me. Obviously I'm not gonna be popular while streaming or making videos for Wesnoth, but what can you do, right? At least I get new subscribers. Nice. Soon 300. Okay, nothing really is happening. Default pulls Dunefolk. Oh, I could have actually added Dunefolk as well. For that, didn't think about it. But yeah, actually we can see quite a few new faces on the server right now, I guess. Even despite everything. It's fine, it's like new environment. And people are playing with Dunefolk pretty often. Like, you can see that these are players who didn't play before, because most of them actually play with plus Dunefolk. It's actually kind of funny. Wanna play the survival again? Right, maybe? Current lobby feels super fresh, honestly. Like, I'm looking at it and it's like completely different from the established lobby where like you can only like see the same people, the same faces, the same game modes, and like it's different experience, honestly. It's kind of fun for me. I'm really glad that I decided to stream today. Perhaps I will also like make that video, but that's for tomorrow. So that's something I guess worth looking at. I would need to think like what should I talk about there as well. Everyone is like in game. Nightmare Team survival.
Yeah, I'm gonna like do something where I'm gonna open it to observers, and I'm gonna try out this new spellcasting mod. I've been seeing in the modder server so much, like
Yeah, I know
sword
which
gain
one you're
magic.
talking about. It's pretty
Yeah, I
cool,
mean,
although... Yes?
yeah, I see a very high usage value in it in survival maps, particularly the ones that punish you really hard, like Dark Forecast or Team Survival.
Honestly, I'm looking at your mod list and I'm like, I wonder who will install that to like watch the game. And I can't find many people
Yeah,
who
it's
would
like
do that. Like maybe kind of cut down on that a bit if you want to do that. And the God game, I mean, it's alright, but I don't think it's a good mod for like multiplayer actually. For like not
yeah,
multiplayer, but rather specifically PvP. I don't
right. I mean,
disagree
it's
that
like
it might be good, very good for survivors or something. But like for the PvP, I don't think it will meet the criteria that the most established players or something would actually want to see or play with, I would say.
that's a really nice feature the MP lobby has. Like it shows you like which mods you need to have installed to observe a few games. Like back in Zonotic is like it made you wait a long while it downloaded everything for you to let you observe. But here you're just given a forward like what you actually need to have, which
I
is a very
guess,
nice UX thing.
honestly, guys, like
I'm gonna-
at least you can watch a bit of MP right now. I don't find multiplayer, single player to be that enjoyable in like streams. I actually prefer multiplayer, although I don't have many things to stream often. And I guess like proper PvP would be perhaps pretty exciting. I'm also not like super big player, and I rather prefer to comment and watch. So that's something, and that's also why I try to make like I don't actually make many of those. Perhaps I should make more, but like yeah. Are you sure that's me? I don't feel like that at all.
I think he's like mistaking you for that guy or Neko Gaming.
Perhaps yes. I'm not. I'm someone different. I could make them, but last time I tried, the reception on YouTube was pretty bad when it comes to like pure gameplay videos. And like just rather the content videos, the balance, what we are doing about units, it is all having so much better reception than just the game, that I'm going simply in that direction because I have pretty limited time and so I can't do everything. And like even videos about like some redesign or something usually does better than the video about like commentary. And like yeah, people always want to see what is good, what is new, not necessarily what is being played or how it's being played. And no worries, no worries. I'm glad to just have you here. It's fine. I don't mind it at all. At least, like, it would be... We have like 2 streamers right now, me and Conrad, and pretty much no one else streams. And because Conrad pretty much exclusively streams single player on Twitch, I'm like on the other hand like completely streaming multiplayer on YouTube. So we are not at all like encroaching on each other's like truth, and we don't at all have like competition for viewers, I guess. Should I download all the mods? I don't really want to. I can see what the guys are doing there on 4P Siege Castle with FFA. Well, let's see them. Yeah, we have like streamers over the time, many streamers over the years, but like right now we only have us two, and I'm not streaming nearly often enough, I guess. I should probably try to stream like once a week, because I actually enjoy simply streaming. But yeah. And also I like kind of perhaps enjoy like longer streams. And here we can see Dunefolk. Oh my god, he's going for so many Nagas. That's kind of interesting. And also we can also see almost level 3 Moose. What happened here? It really looks kind of interesting. But yeah, just talking with people is probably the best. I recently watched quite a bit of streams myself, but from other games, and right now they are like having a stream as well, but they have 13 people and we only have like 5-6 today. So they are winning. We shouldn't let other games win, especially all the games, right? There should be some competition between us. Kind of unlucky fighter.
Yeah, it's kind of like we finally reached that point in Wesnoth where it's kind of like that Skyrim thing. It's like once you mod, there's no going back.
You mean? What do you exactly mean?
You know, like when you start from vanilla Skyrim, it's okay, but when you are moved to the world of using cosmetic mods or mods that make the game better immersively or something, you just make them your mandatory in your next playthrough.
Nah, like maybe you would like MP guys usually don't do that. We are pretty purist.
MP guides. Yeah. It's like I mostly like to use some cosmetic mods. It's like one is something called the color changer. What it does is like it makes the colors more friendly for viewing. Like MP, I know there's a lasting complaint that people just don't like the current shade of blue.
Yeah, I guess.
Or black. I mean, it makes the chat when you're typing, your name is hardly visible. So
depends on the map, but yeah, right.
Yeah. So what it does is just replaces those dark colors with lighter shades, just for visual clarity.
That's true.
Another mod I recently discovered, it's from Dwarf Top, one of the Russian community's main mod makers. He made this mod where you can just check the individual statistics of a unit, how many they killed, how many times dodged, how many times it struck. Kind of useful for a RPG map.
Yeah, I guess that's very nice. I have yet to install it, but maybe. Also, responding to Nerdzone, yeah, you're right. That's in fact how it works. But like, I'm so much different type of, I guess, streamer than he is, that yeah, I wouldn't even stream on Twitch or SP. I can stream SP, but only if I have like nothing to do in MP, so that's something. And yeah, like, audience retention is actually okay. I would obviously like to have more viewers, but that's like probably something to wish for instead of like knowing it happen. The retention is pretty nice. Right now we are at 7 concurrent viewers, and that's always something. Last time I had 10. If I have like even 10 regularly, it's already amazing. And if people talk with me, that's even more amazing. So yeah. And yeah, on YouTube it actually works like that. The more people are actually watching some type of content, the more you will be recommended to them, and you can actually go over. So that in fact works like that. But I in general like to think of things as a competition, I guess. I'm pretty competitive guy, I guess. Even like making mods, if I would try to make something, I would try to make it as best as I can to beat everyone else, I guess. I'm just that type of person. What can you do? At least I'm glad that like sound today is alright. Last time it was kind of worse, but today it seems to be working fine. My what is coming with Wesnoth 1.18 video had like 10,000 miniature. YouTube showed 10,000 miniatures for that video, right? So I guess that was probably one of the better ads you could run for free on any platform. So yeah, I guess. Like, that's kind of also why I made it, because like I wanted to kind of spread the news, and right now, in fact, the lobby is fresh, and it happened that in the morning when I was opening a game, like the guy just saw me and told me that, oh, he's here because like he watches my videos and that's his first game, so always something, I guess. Better than nothing. Always one more player. One more person. Maybe he will stay, maybe not. We will see. Okay, 3 more people and we will be at 10 viewers. That will be such a huge accomplishment today. But anyway, what's going on in the game? Well, the undead are being pretty much hard harassed, but they also have like quite a bit of villages. So, yeah, it might be harsh for them. The guys seem to have they seem to how do I say it? They seem to have fun, a lot of fun, which is probably the most important thing in the game. And the undead, despite being against 2 alright undead killers, especially the wolves, seems to be doing alright. The elves and the dune folk, at least I don't see them fighting that much, but perhaps I simply don't see the map far enough down. Yay! Yes, yay! Hello there. What do you mean by retaining houses? Probably best are like... Actually, many of their units have impact, but burners are pretty good. Soldiers right now are also pretty good. The Dune Riders have both pierce range that is useful against adepts and the ghouls and the bats and perhaps the ghosts, but also the melee impact that is pretty weak, but also can deal nice damage against the Undead? Although not that great. I wouldn't recruit that many of them. Many units have simply good blade damage, which is fine. And perhaps once we see the perspective on the dual player, I will be able to say a bit more about that. Yeah, because Dunefolk don't have many campaigns, and you seem to be like the single player, so you don't really have much to play. So what can I say? What can I say? We are actually making, well, it is in hiatus right now, but I actually hope we will be able to get like MP campaign for Dunefolk ready for 1.20. It won't be long, there won't be like super many scenarios. We got like at this point 12 scenarios running with 4 for now. Perhaps there will be 5 or 6, we will see. But for now, like, there really won't be many players. And it's funny, right now I'm picking up viewers while not even playing, which is kind of fun. Śmierć elfom. Death to elves. Yeah, it will be. Like, I'm the dev, right? I'm making stuff for the game. I would make add-ons, but like, yeah, that's more like a co-op campaign for two people to enjoy. Like, pretty short co-op campaign that you can play in one sitting, something like that. Well, there is still a bit of time before like 1.20, like 2 to 2.5 years, so we will see. Right now I'm trying to like... Okay, let me just copy your nickname, I will check your channel real quick. Oh, you have pretty large channel with like 500 subscribers. That's nice. Well, we will probably have it ready way before 1.20. I hope at least, so I can just give it to you, like, to play, perhaps. Or at least like part of it. We will see. Why not? But bruh, you have 2.7 thousand films. That's like insane. Or rather videos. Really many. Good job out there. You never know who is watching, right? You can like... You're streaming and then like popular YouTuber shows up. And you don't even know. Hey, you have more subscribers than me. That counts as popular. I'm not popular, you are popular. If I have more subscribers, I will be more popular. Sometimes, yeah. Hiding from life to streaming. That would be something new. Well, it's important to just like have hobby or passion. It would be kind of dry if people just like worked and that would be it. I honestly can't even expect Wesnoth to ever be like real job or anything like that. It's too unpopular and, well, that's basically it. I might start like on... Okay, know which Dunefolk I can talk a bit about them. And like, this is probably your go-to unit against undead. It is really good, it has the fire damage, no magical though, but it's still fire damage unit. So it will work pretty well. I believe the Dunefolk player overcommitted on the scouts and Nagas, but overall, yeah, and he's kind of lacking soldiers against undead, I guess, as well. But rovers are kind of second grade. They are good against like ghouls and adepts, but soldier, scout and burners are probably your best bet against undead, and going with these 3 units in kind of rock, paper, scissors against undead units is kind of fine already, I guess. Yeah, that's nice fire, and it's, I believe, cheaper than mages. Show me, as we can see, triple burner recruit, great, for only 17 gold, kind of more HP and better melee attack, and some cold resistance to add to that against undead, so it's pretty nice. On the other hand, it doesn't have magical, so he's paying with something after all, right? Shameless plug, like and subscribe. Yeah, they have 4 traits, but they can only get 2 as any other unit. Well, not any other unit, as any other human unit. Well, not any other. Actually, there are so many edge cases, as most units. Four traits and not that big, but it is also more tanky and has better melee attack and has 10% more cold resistance, right? So it kind of adds up, especially against undead. Is it better than mage? They are probably close. I wouldn't say that one is better than other by like huge margin. But they are both performing the same role, just in different way with different stats, right? That's what's important about units, that you don't always play with the same, that you actually do something else, feel somewhat differently, and each faction is somewhat unique, right? And yay, 8 viewers, so good, so nice. Nah, they don't have all 4 traits at the same time, that would be OP. Yeah, magical is like really nice, but like... yeah, magical is just really nice. Dunefolk have like the liminal thing going on about them, so they can kind of extend the attacks starting from the dawn and ending at dusk. So that's like... they have longer time window to actually accomplish what other factions accomplish in like 2 turns instead of 4, but they don't have like super perhaps offensive units on their roster, although I would like to add another unit to them that would have something like weak marksman or something like that. So that's kind of cool. Like Wyverling, small Wyvern or something like that, but I still don't have heart for it, despite trying to get it for quite some time. Well, it is how it is. I'm not gonna like think much about it. We also will be replacing the Elvish mages the mage from elves with different mage, I hope. And we are back at 8 viewers. Oh, so nice. Originally I only planned to stream till 10 PM, but given that I have so many viewers right now, I will probably keep streaming for a bit more, kind of just talking while watching the game. It's probably pretty relaxing it's very relaxing for me. Especially since I have some chat presence and some messages there, so I have people to talk with and also the game to talk about. It works pretty well. And the Nagas like found their niche in this swamp. The Dunefolk player is trying to establish himself right there. Given that I have reached the 8 viewers, I already will count this stream as a success. Because like, I probably wouldn't expect much more. Last time we managed to get 10, but it was like pre-planned event with like people knowing about it ahead of time. This time it was like spontaneous, like dev stream, where I kind of just talking about the game, the future of the game, playing some stuff, generally having fun. So, the elves look pretty... Actually, the elves probably look like they are in the most distress right now. They don't have that many villages. Their units aren't that high of a level, and their only hope is really getting kills with that Elder Woos, but in the same time, it's pretty separated from the rest of the army, so that probably will be pretty hard. It can probably one-shot the other, but then it will be still surrounded by the undead units, so I don't kind of see them in very good light. They are pressured from both the Dunefolk and the undead pretty hard, so yeah. It probably will be very hard for them to win if they even manage to recover in the first place. They are trying to like find some niche, but like it's going to be very hard to do that. The Dunefolk player is in probably one of the best shapes, if not in the best shape right now. But yeah, Dunefolks will also lose some units, I guess, soon. At the same time, like they should, I think, invest some more into the soldier and perhaps like herbalist line, but that's not nearly as necessary. And here we can see the elvish leader being attacked. I think that's not yet the time to attack him. It might backfire, although the Dunefolk forces are pretty strong right now. All of them took some damage, and there are pretty heavy elvish forces as well. So that might be problematic. Yeah, that's not a great idea, perhaps. They still can win this, but even if they do win this, they don't actually get that much out of this. But yeah, the Dunefolk player is pretty much going for the win, so both the undead and the elf players should kind of join hands to fight them off. Yeah, people want action, and I want action as well, right? You can't discount that. Action is very important. And we get action, like some things are happening right now, which is great. I have nothing to complain about. And now is the turn of Undead. And will they attack the elves further? Or will they turn to attacking Unifolk with full force? There is still that one dark sorcerer lurking in the desert, waiting to strike or be killed. Next time I will probably start streaming kind of later, around the, I guess, 8 PM my time, and I will, so I will get that higher viewership time zone. Well, I'm still like learning how to stream, how to do stuff, how to talk about things, what people enjoy, and what will be good on streams. Perhaps like last time I organized an event, but there was no one really in the event. They were only people watching the stream. So right now I decided to do stuff kind of differently. Also, I think I will just like disconnect from the talk with Nightmare. So right now I had like no plan and just tried to watch and like talk and do stuff kind of randomly, and it's going pretty well. Although I kind of feel like 3 hours 50 is already tiring out my voice a bit. Yeah, the event wasn't really that eventful. I managed to play like one game, and I also played like one survival game, and that was basically it. And I played a lot of Solitaire instead. So that's like, you didn't lose much, and that's why also it is not on the channel, because it would simply be like bad, well, not bad influence, but it would kind of show not the best side of Wesnoth, where you have to sometimes wait for games quite a while before getting them, if you don't have like people that you can play with, right? You either have to set up games or you are not in a good spot. So one of the two. Well, then they tune in for me and for me talking, I guess. Because the more I talk about random stuff, the more people are on the stream. And if I play or like talk with other people or like just or like just, I don't know, even if I play the game, thus far I had less viewers when playing the game than when talking about random stuff with people. So I guess people like to tune in here to just hear me talking. That's like my, what I take from this, right? That people just tune in to see me, to hear me talk, and that's like the thing that people are here for, not the game, and not anything, just me talking, and it's pretty interesting, because when I was expecting the reverse, right? That people would like perhaps tune in, not to really hear me talk, but instead to like watch me play and like comment the gameplay. But instead, yeah, I guess people just like to hear me talk. And here we can see the elves in kind of distress, but they seem to be joining hands a bit with undead instead of fighting. So that's good, and we will see if they manage to clean the Doomful forces up. And also the average view time is rising as well, while I'm talking instead of playing. So like, yeah, I should just like find topics to talk about, I guess, on streams, instead of trying to find like games to play. That's kind of interesting, really, because that's like something simply unexpected, and you wouldn't really think about it that way, right? You would think about, oh, he's playing the game, no, he's talking. Like, if I'm talking, I get viewers. If I'm playing, I don't get viewers. Okay, but elves are quite well cleaning up the dual folk units for less than half of the HP on the elvish leader, but we will see if they manage to like actually sustain that. Yeah, thank you too for playing with me, and yeah, I rarely have people to play with. At least like when the people aren't set up. Yeah, I should do both, but right now I'm not really playing. I'm just observing a game and talking about it a bit, and that's it. And I'm mostly just talking, and people like that, I guess, right? And I have something in the background that I can talk about. But at the same time, that's I guess not the main thing that people are here for, right? If there was just empty screen, it certainly wouldn't be as enjoyable. But this is fine, I guess. The beginners. Yeah, I guess we do have like good minimum to do anything, but like people rarely join events or tournaments. There will be 2v2 tournaments soon, so you can try to join that if you have like a partner. It should be pretty fun, I guess. So you can do that. 1.16 is still probably active a bit, and it will take some time before people migrate. So right now is probably best time to join the games, because there is plenty of new players, right, that are just playing, that don't have anything to do with meta or playing well, just having fun. Yeah, I can do that. I can try to do that. I'm honestly not that happy with the amount of content that really is in the game or is able to like be showcased. I'm trying to do like my own league of ultimate recruits, but like I really don't think that will work out unless like random people just join and start playing, right? And that's basically it, right? I'm trying to do stuff, it usually doesn't work, but it is how it is, and I'm simply gonna keep probably trying to do some stuff and improve, make more content. Yes, it's good to have content, but I also have to have something to make the content about. I guess the streams are probably the best place for me to like do that, because I'm just talking about random stuff. I don't really have to think hard about what should I do the video about, right? And the development videos are also finite in amount, right? I can't just keep talking about the same stuff over and over again. That's not gonna work. I need to find new things to talk about. And competitive scene is something like that. And that's why I'm trying to establish additional competitive scene in Wesnoth. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Because like even right now most players who are watching me are single player, probably. So that's something. But yeah, just trying to do stuff. Watching the horde of burners marching towards the undead is like pretty fresh view, you don't see that every day. The player is really playing, I guess, alright, not in every play, but in general, like generally winning, right? Yeah, exactly, it's interactive. I have the chat to interact with, that's why I put so much attention to actually like having players to talk with, or just not even players, just people. Honestly, there is something like generalized strategy for each race for me. I would more say that perhaps dual folk need something like this the most, but I would generally play with each faction similarly, I guess. At least for me, it kind of blends in, and then the general strategy in Wesnoth takes over, and only after that you have some variations, etc., right? So that's something. Actually, each race has probably, like, from the old races, have like 1 to 2 strats, not 3 to 5. There is like not enough of that, I would say. Dual folk could have like 3 perhaps. Yeah, the detail, like, I could, but at the same time, that's not really my style, I guess. That was something more of a necky style. I don't see myself in that. Yeah, the guides are okay. I wouldn't call them like really good, but they are okay. There is always something to read, at least. I guess I can do that, but like, yeah, that's not first thing for me. I'm mostly like developer, observer, somewhat player, and do not exactly like perhaps the the person making guides. I'm not really big on making guides, I guess. If I say it like that. And my throat is really starting to like feel not great right now, I guess. I guess talking for however long I'm streaming right now, which is like probably closer to 4 hours than 3. Why I'm not talking about that? I guess I could talk. That's something for streams. You could like clip the streams to like talk about that, right? But it is not something for a video. I don't think that's good video content. That's great stream content, and perhaps I will save it for another stream. But yeah, like, I don't think that would be a good video. It would be good content for a stream though. It would be good content to clip or something like that. Just having like random events or things to happen to you during like and also I shouldn't say everything about my development journey, because not everything is like great or should be said out loud. That doesn't contain like Dune Folk. So it is not complete, but they don't even use Dune Folk. and they have kind of their own balance at this point. So the ladder kind of diverges from the default Wesnoth balance the more time passes. So at this point, like, there are things that are probably said in that guide that wouldn't be true for default Wesnoth, especially since 1.18 came out with its balance changes. Like, for example, right now it might be possible to like play for level ups with Northerners and the Archer line. You can actually try to do that. It is still not a great level 3 unit, but you can actually try to go for that. If you're like, for example, losing or on back foot, you can actually get the Archer and try to level up the Archer instead of trying to like be aggressive all the time. So that's something that new that appeared that is only with 1.18 balance and not with ladder balance. And there are many more examples, like for example cavalrymen now having 20% against blade instead of being more expensive like they are in ladder era, as well as dwarf getting various buffs in various matchups to various units. So that's interesting as well, I guess. Well, not interesting, it's like something else, something different, something that you can't compare one with the other. And the list kind of goes on, right? Well, maybe like, I would say that general guides probably still fine, not with everything, but generally yes. Some things like will be different as time goes on. Actually, I can like look up the changes and say what I think is perhaps different between the two. So yeah, like not counting the higher level XP changes because that would be mostly for campaigns. And in fact we have to see how the 1.18 balance works. From what I have seen already, it's pretty nice. The interactions are new, but the game itself, like, kind of, at least for me, feels in a new state. I think it is in a better state. I can't say it yet right now, but like, wow, the dude has 56 income right now. That's really high. That's really high. But yeah, the things are changing, and right now I think that the game changed for the better, at least in my opinion. It feels better. The changes feel like they made the impact that I intended for them to have, at least for now. And I haven't seen any huge exploits yet, so that's something nice as well. But what are the biggest changes actually? Maybe not to the miscellaneous units, but like to the factions. Elvish Fighter, like the small XP changes matter, certainly matter, but are not end all be all. Perhaps something else. At least for PvP. For campaigns they changed a lot. Undead got some buffs and some nerfs at the same time. Especially Bloodbath got insanely big XP change. and now costs only 37 XP to level up instead of 70, which was massive. Actually, I believe there is enough content for people to start playing. Maybe perhaps not enough to stay, but like if you never played before, like there is enough content. Oh, perhaps like nothing to make you excited. Like true, that's true. There are like not many people streaming or doing stuff. People like don't have things to watch and enjoy outside of the game. That's true. And yeah, shout out to Kira. Hello. Hello. Nice to see you as always. But yeah, like new players don't have things to watch, enjoy, see, perhaps. They have things to play, but they don't know what to play maybe, or how to play. Yeah. I know that you're here just for me and not for the game, but that's fine. It's always nice. Just one more person in chat to talk with. You might have things to do, but like you don't know what to do, or you don't see people doing the stuff. And with that, I believe Conrad helps more than I do. I'm just here to like be here, have fun with people. That's like hobby for me. Know that we have good internet. That's like I did the first stream and I enjoyed this first stream, and now I do this one and I also enjoyed this one. So I will probably make more streams in the future. One more person and we will hit the 10 people in stream, which will be great. Yes, Wesnoth is not as flashy, and on competitive level Wesnoth is also pretty slow. So that's kind of a problem that probably competitive is facing right now, that there simply is not enough action, right? To attract players. And like right now we can see like full castle of swords, Dune soldiers. It's kind of weird to see, but like at the same time it's kind of fun. And that's something that matters, like for these new players who play the game probably only today. Wait, what? Yeah, I noticed that something is not right. Oh, I see. Sorry. Fixed already. Yeah, I fixed that already. I see. Sorry about that. I didn't notice it. I switched the screens by mistake. It should be to normal any second now. Yes, you can't. You should be able to see in a second. I should remove the screens that are not used. Actually, fixed. That's good. Well, where were we? The competitive scene is kind of... Well, the competitive games take long time and they are not very, like, actually I guess the dynamic. That's probably why you can't really like, stream the games very well. What you can do is like talk over replays and showcase why the games were lost perhaps, or what went wrong, but I don't think that's interesting like video idea. That's interesting perhaps stream idea, but not really video idea in my opinion. Matchmaking would be huge, but at least at the same time we should be able to like observe them still, and we kind of try to achieve that. We still don't have like our own mainline dev hosting system, which we should do. Perhaps you will always also be rewatching this stream 3 times over. I certainly wish for that, because if you didn't know, YouTube counts your rewatches up to 3 if I'm not mistaken, unless it is like music content. But yeah. I also the game is like, in this state the game looks pretty nice. It is something like you can I don't know how to translate it to English necessarily, but you can hang your eye on things in game because they look nice, and I think that's really important as well. But even with that, you still should like probably consider, or like we need more action, and my voice needs some help at this point. I'm running out of drinks. I will try to stream until this game is over, I guess. And that would be the end of the stream, but I don't know how long that will take, since they are going back and forth all the time. The elves are preparing the offense against the Dune folk, while they are trying to defend their bottom side from the elvish push, while at the same time pushing against undead. The elves and undead held are currently in non-aggression pact while fighting against the overwhelming forces of Dunefolk, who are alternating between soldier and burner recruits, with some other in between, but that leaves them kind of vulnerable without enough scouts to cover the terrain and lift the fog of war. They probably can't last that long. At the same time, their leveled up army up top is doing great against the undead threat, but at the same time it is getting kind of low on HP. The poison is doing its thing and the units are getting exhausted. Yeah, but like we don't really unfortunately have like proper how do I call it, sound team. We have no one that would do sounds at this point in Wesnoth, unfortunately. It is kind of a miracle that we have like some people who can do some stuff, because really boost factor for Wesnoth is huge and even not having one person right now could change what we can develop and what we can't entirely. I'm not even talking about voice acting. Voice acting is entirely off the table. Entirely. If we can do anything, it would be like sounds, like maybe shimmering of voices when you select them. Right, you select the voice, if there is any, and it shimmers, right? A bit like leaves on the wind, something like that. It would already kind of give that sense. Or even sound of, like, I don't know, sharpening the blade or something. Like, if you select the unit, it does some action, and it also has sound cue. It doesn't really have to be voice. Voice is definitely off the table. We can do voice. I mean, are you on like the main Discord server? Because you can find me there very easily. I'm like active all the time. I will perhaps... okay. There you go. You can join the Discord. That are preparing for... well, they should be retreating really, but they are instead advancing forward. We will see what comes out of it. Their forces are really trimmed down at this point, and there are not enough corpses to replenish what's lost at this point. The Dune folk are charging forward, while the time of day score is good for them. The Naga managed to level up, and it's close to leveling up again. Yeah, the Naga and the Dune Scorcher are really probably salt in the eye of undead player. Of course, figurative eye, because undead units usually don't have eyes. Yet, the Dark Sorcerer is here, and it will probably be a huge pain to deal with for army with mostly just ranged Dune Burners and Scorchers. Wow, that's really nice. That would be really great. I have never expected something like that to come out like honestly, if you even do one sound that would be committed, that's already huge. That's already huge. Even if you do one thing, that's great. It doesn't even have to have immediate use, because people in mods and probably over time in mainline will get to use that stuff, right? And that's what matters. We have many like abilities, or how do I say that? We have many things to actually develop with that are yet not used, but that doesn't mean that they are bad. And in the same way, if we have like sound design and sounds that even not used but are there, they will be useful, and that will be great, right? No matter what you do, I think it will be useful for the game. If you do anything, right? No matter what you do, it's good. If you commit like one thing, it's great. If you commit like one track, or like one music track, one sound, it doesn't matter, it's great already. So yeah, the main Wesnoth Discord server is probably a very good place for you to be. because like we have developers there. That's not only you. We wanted to translate Wesnoth to Polish, and we kind of did some of it, but not entirely. Well, that's great. I can only say that that's great. If you do anything for Wesnoth, it's great. I'm actually really happy now that it came up. Also, thanks to Star Hope for bringing that up, because yeah, without that we wouldn't be having this conversation right now, right? The turn of the elves. They managed to push in a bit more, but we will see what they do now. Technically it's a good time for them to push, but the Dunefolk forces seem overwhelming. Fortunately, their income combined is still, I think, slightly higher than the Dunefolk one, so they perhaps will be able to do something about that. At the same time, the mass merman strat might not work that well. Also, I intend for this stream to actually stay on the channel, I guess, because the last one, like, I removed it because I didn't think it was good enough, because, well, I mostly played Solitaire instead of Wesnoth, so whatever. And the tree is crashing. Very nice. What is the main weakness of Dunefolk? That's actually a good question. I don't think they have like one well-defined weakness, like perhaps Undead have, but I guess their main weakness is that they don't have like dedicated super offensive unit that could push through, and they instead have to rely on prolonged offensives that can lead to them getting trapped in opponents' schemes where they least expect it, right? Because they have to go from the dawn to the dusk if they actually want to be like super offensive. And if they do that, they probably cannot retreat properly when finally it is the time for the enemies to strike back. That is what I would say is their main weakness. And we reached 100 views. Nice. Great. Super nice. I actually don't know if I should start the streams later and that brings viewers, or just streaming for longer brings more viewers. But I certainly have to kind of get a feel for, how do I say it? I have to get a feel for like when players come, when viewers come in, and stream more then, because my voice won't be able to handle that. That's probably because I'm not speaking as loudly as I used to, because my throat starts to hurt, right? So yeah, the notifications are important, and I should probably like post things that I will be streaming even a week before I'm actually streaming, or like few days before, that I will be making some event, right? Some observing event or something. But like there will be players, And right now, if I'm streaming without notification and without like event, just observing players, it's kind of much more free for me. That's like free W, free 100 views. And well, the Dune folk are seemingly holding up well. Right, they are kind of pushing the elves back. And also, we will see what they do up top. Perhaps they manage to get additional level up. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad, probably. It would be very good for them. Yeah, they are attacking here. But actually that was kind of good attack. Because right now this Naga can simply level up by killing level 1 unit. And that was unlucky. I would probably use the Naga instead, but it is how it is. And the ghoul is kind of important to get rid of as well, and perhaps also pushing towards the skeletons would be even more important in my opinion than trying to take out the ghoul. Yeah, simply catching good time zone for the people to actually enjoy and come in is something important, I guess. I hopefully will be able to like grow the streams a bit with time. I'm already, I think, kind of with the 2 streams I made, I believe I managed to do better than kind of Conrad on Twitch, and for me that shows that YouTube is the right platform to actually stream Wesnoth on, with getting like 100 views and like 9 people watching together at one time, having conversation going, finding people who can help with Wesnoth development, right? And also my Discord nickname is the same as the one I have here, if someone doesn't know. Actually, wait a second, I will check with another account what's going on in the lobby. Sorry for double music for a while. Actually, I don't think there is anything more interesting going on than what we are watching right now, so that's always something. There is 1v1, but like I believe this game is more fun to watch overall. It's more interesting, more things are going on here. It's more chaotic, the chaos itself is bringing interesting things, right? The more chaotic the game is, the more interesting it is to watch, I guess. That is why I like Ultimate Recruit so much, because the games are more chaotic. Okay, so the undead are pushing during the day. I don't think that's smart, but maybe they have some hidden strat. And also this Dark Sorcerer is really close to leveling up. It's really like interesting to see. Getting like level 3 units, level 2 units. having passive armies. I guess that's what people kind of want to see. Perhaps not players, but people watching, for sure. Honestly, no idea. You would need to ask on Discord people who are actually like working with graphics. I'm pretty much exclusively multiplayer developer, and I also sometimes develop content for single player, and that's basically it. I don't actually like delve deep into the engine or the graphical side of Wesnoth. I just basically only like develop single player content and the multiplayer content, and mostly the multiplayer content. How do I say it? The game engine is C++. Lua is a very big part of the game, and then there is also the WML layer for like really simple use and really simple modding. So that's like triple layered steps, right? You have the WML that is just for modding and for simple stuff. There is Lua layer where most of the game is made, and there is C++ layer where the engine is made. Wesnoth is like ogres, it has layers. And the elves are holding on, especially with this big woos about to level up from ambush on this unsuspecting Dune soldier. Although I believe it's like 1 HP short, yeah, minus 10% impact. That's probably one damage short. Actually 2 damage short, because it would be 26, yeah, 26.4. So 2 damage short. It is for GUI Lua is mostly used for GUI. WML is mostly used for stuff like creating units, creating scenarios, creating campaigns, creating simple mods, etc. Yeah, that's actually true. Actually, I don't think you can. You can probably... I know it was somewhere, but right now I don't remember where it was. Oh, here it is. If you hover over... Yeah, 26. As I guessed. I don't use that often, honestly. I use that scarcely. And the elves are still pushing in. I wonder what the Dunefolk player will do now. It's like mostly on him really to win this. And the army of mermaids is coming. This is fun and chaotic gameplay, with players who play for fun while still trying to win. Right? It's very nice actually seeing games like that. I will repeat myself for the third time or so, but I really enjoyed this lobby without like the old players being here. Not that I have anything against the old players. I actually very much so love to watch and talk with old players. But this is something that you don't see every day. This is something new. This is something fresh. And this is something I might enjoy. And that's basically like what it is all about right now for me. Oh, you wouldn't believe how serious our players can be. Like, they can be super serious. Super. But honestly, the elves are kind of doing the job. And they are trying to push, and I think they are actually kind of doing kind of okay job. I don't know why that apothecary is there. Maybe it was a misclick, or perhaps he's scared of dying to leader kill. But honestly, he should just be recruiting more and more stuff. You can also use the side panel to actually like send some emotes or something. Okay, the top side is actually doing very much fine, but I would like to see the Nagat go and try to kill the Dark Sorcerer. And here we have another kill, and another ghost is dead. And I believe he had another Naga. Yeah, that was that Naga. And yeah, it didn't manage to quite kill it. But he can. Yeah, it's still possible to kill the Dark Sorcerer with Dune Warrior here. I think that should be attempted, honestly. But I believe there was another one Naga somewhere. Oh, that was so lucky, but it was also so good for him. Not having that ghost to worry about is really important. Okay. So, oh, that was nice. Actually got the kill. That's great. But we are facing 3 high XP Dunfolk units. I wonder if... I mean, the push is really hard here. If he clears the top, that's basically undead gone. it's actually really cool to see that until like older players or more experienced players get into the hobby, the plus dual folk is like everywhere. Well, good night to you too. I will be probably going to sleep soon as well. But yeah, I want to finish this game. And yeah, I have to somewhat train my throat, I guess. Because I'm really not used to like this intensity of talking throughout the day. Or rather throughout the few hours. And I'm also kind of losing the viewers, but it would be cool to actually finish the game for like people who will be perhaps watching the VOD of this stream. And I guess it's pretty close to finishing anyway. It is not like it's far. Did you join the Discord server? Because that's like probably the only thing you need to do really. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I see that like past 11 p.m. my time, like viewers start to drop off. So that's like probably kind of showcasing me what is the good time zone to streaming, and that would be probably from 8 p.m. to like 11 p.m. 3-hour window, which is probably perfect also for my voice, and then just finishing the game that I'm streaming, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can find you and throughout like trying to ping you, but whatever. It's good how it is. I'm sure you will like stay in touch, let's say. Will this game last for a long time? Maybe against LSTS, and here we also see the biggest three. Oh, hello there. Thanks for messaging me. Feel free to like interact with other people, etc. and have fun on the Discord server while talking with other people. I feel like that's a really big part of the community, to just have that. And also, thank you for watching. Actually, I should probably check one thing, and oh, the connection time right now is so long. Well, I will try to like finish this game, at least streaming this game, and I will also go off. That might take some time still, but but I will at least try to do that. I hope it won't take too long, but the elf is actually pushing the Dune Folk back a bit. So if one that don't fall, it might take some time. Yes, see you around too. See you around as well. Hopefully the Dune Folk will be able to push them quite well. Okay, leveling up. And they kind of do so, but the top part is slightly not yet there. But this Naga will be giant menace when it comes to doing that, and that unlucky shots kind of are slightly problematic in that strategy, because, well, it is kind of luck based, let's not kid ourselves. Most things in Wesnoth are. Okay. And right now we still have all the bottom side to go through and the 3 number 1 poles. I believe we'll see more trees fall right now. I don't know exactly how many, but I believe it will happen. And I don't know why that apothecary is there. He shouldn't really be leaving the castle at all, because losing the keep right now would be disastrous. And yeah, I'm clearing the chat from like my friends coming in. You can clear the chat by pressing Ctrl and X if you are curious. And we also slowly see some older players coming in for some fun. We have some very alive undead in this game, what can I say? And here we can see the gorgeous sprite of the Naga Sicarius, made by Dofus. Really stylish in the Turkish, Turkish like color. Turquoise? I don't know how to say this. But yeah, killing these units here and here is like pretty important right now to entirely phase out the undead from this map. Yeah. I don't think it has like being tired animation or damage rather, or the bobbing animation, but it's still very nice. In general, we need so many hands on the deck to make anything new, oh my. But at least like just getting some new players, new creators on board, it's always so nice. And the elves actually don't really have that many units either. They kind of look out of gas, although they are kind of spread out, and perhaps they should kind of consolidate, but at the same time, just having these units here can cause so much chaos. Every animation looks nice. Every single one. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in the game. Like having the animations, basic thing. Honestly, like, Saurians are kind of one of the easier animations anyway, because you have like somewhat ready frames, and if you just paint over the frames, it kind of works alright, right? But yeah, animating is really a lot of work. Yes, it is a set of multiple pixel art frames, exactly. Having multiple animations is like luxury, literally. Honestly, I wish that the small ends of fighter bandana would also flow on, like, I don't remember the word for that, flutter on the wind or something like that. Yeah, exactly, like the flags. The flags are also really nice. In multiplayer we'll use just the one variant, but in single players we can actually... Good night, yeah. I will try to finish this game. It might be hard, but I will try to do my best with constantly, like, shrinking viewer base. Yeah. But I feel like this is my duty to just finish the game that I have started. Chłopaki się podpisali. Hmm. That's not good for the Dunefolk player. Honestly, kind of big misplay by leaving the apothecary, by leaving the keep with the apothecary. My tongue is starting to like kind of get entangled in itself, unfortunately, because like I'm already talking for too long, but I at the same time have tons of fun doing this. So yeah, I kind of really enjoy streaming. And here we can see, oh, level 3, Dune Wayfarer. They look so good in that color, honestly. They look so good in the color. Honestly, I would take some, maybe also. Yeah, the army of Dunefolk on top is so massive. So massive. If they just clear that this unit south is probably will be like sweep right here. They still should be careful around the night. But yeah, they have pretty big advantage there. And also like, yeah, that was good kill as well. Honestly, he has to return to the keep and recruit things, or it won't be nice. Even though he's strongly pressured by the merman, he should have more than enough gold to actually recruit full keep. Full keep throwers. Get some grip, get some swords, get some anti-tree units. How do you already have some? You will be needed by quite a few against that ancient tree. I honestly wonder how would Wesnoth look if there were more like conditional things, like perhaps, I don't know. And no, the Dark Sorcerer will level. Like the big tree creating smaller trees, for example. Under certain conditions. Fortunately, that Dark Sorcerer didn't lose that much HP just yet, but that's still unit lost for the Unfolk. And they don't really have expendable resources out here. They are working with just the units they have, while Undead can still recruit new ones. So really replenishing with leveling up is one of the only ways to actually get something new. And I don't know why he didn't use the Dark Sorcerer there, honestly. Okay, I guess that's why. Yeah, the Dunefolk are now in pretty bad spots, I guess, with all the level ups. And actually Lich, I would take the other one, I guess. Because of how much, I guess impact not so much, but still. You're kind of facing off against quite a bit of threats, perhaps even ignoring that unit is fine and just killing the adepts and going perhaps for the keep straight up. And now is the turn of the probably most important player right now, whose actions can decide the fate of many. That Sindri is probably like dying right here. But at the same time, if you look at this, you will realize that the sharpshooter, that was lucky. That was lucky. And the bottom push is really strong. I would really perhaps go for some either horses for more mobility, swords for simply kind of more offensive unit during the day. And that's leveling up as well, no? There are so many swings in this game. I don't know if I will be able to finish streaming this really. Okay, I'm basically left alone at this point. Watching. Only one person watching. I guess we will never know who won. Oh. Honestly, at this point I will simply stop talking and probably will just stream the rest of the game without commentary because my throat hurts and there is no one watching me, but perhaps someone will be interested to see the end of the game in the VOD, so I will do it like that. So from this point onward there will be no more commentary. Thank you all for watching and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.
Ugh.